Hello, hello. It's once again Friday. It's once again time to head to Shiokava. It's an eyeball in that window, if it is a window. So, yeah, today's more of a... Well, today is gonna be challenges. Gonna have a look at what the game throws at us in these various different alterations to the normal game. That looks like a ominous symbol in the graveyard. Just about ready. Today, weather's been much more hospitable than the last couple of days. Then again, you have like minus 10 degrees Celsius, and for some odd reason, it starts to rain ever so slightly, almost like fog, at the beginning of the night. So, well, according to the news, it's incredibly slippery today in most parts of Germany, which is, well, interesting to say the least. And, well, the fire department's been calling upon people to be extra careful. It's just the... anyways, I'm incredibly tired, so this can only be great today. 3 dream enemies. Still need to kick one. Miku. Eat the other neighbor, that's the beat. Tap it out for long enough. Which you can do on console with different apps on the console, but I can't do that one on stream. 2 sources of light. That's a alternate timeline one, I believe. But then break the blade. I don't remember that one. 7th character. That one's still missing. We need drugs and the illegal den for that. Maybe his little project. The ultimate opportunist. Yashiro. True believer of Fakatorasu. Buy and return an expensive drug. Blue gem riddle. Which would also mean that I need to... Why is that one still not unlocked? Or then again, I didn't. The last time I did the mystery, I just unplugged the patient. But and the very first time I had the curious coma, I went out of my way and almost died trying to just shank them normally. So that's kind of curious. That's still up for grabs. The baseball bats. It's fairly specific. The kinoko. Roll challenge. Anyways. New story. Customize playthrough. Randomize for bad luck. Set out to Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. Lighthouse poking out. So... need to get... we could try and go and get the chainsaw. Oh, yeah, I already fluffed it. That's not a challenge. It's just a normal playthrough. I'm an idiot. That's... well, might as well just go for it. Where is it? No, oh no, challenge. No, that's scenario mode. Yeah. I don't want to... oh no, that's the axolotl. Or Godzilla. Itotu. Probably... that's probably a fun one. Yeah, let's take Itotu. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in a museum for its long-awaited premiere. World of Horror backstory. That's just the standard one, isn't it? Got our old shotgun. Let's go home. Probably a occult shop. Get the illegal den. I probably want the school nurse more so than anything else. Confirm. Is empty. Is empty. Got my little bit of extra XPs. Morike. Just take the jacket. To get the chainsaw, we do need the painting. Flood, bulletin, mermaids, found footage, school scissors, Fear Festival, flood, the botanist. That's the jellyfish and the eels. Bulletin, household hell, noisy nails, found footage, arms. Come on, give me the painting. More eels, botanist. There it is. So, let's go, not the vigil. Household hell should be fine. Or eels. I'm wondering about the... what's the last one? Take household hell. Main aim is going to be get a can of gasoline. There are many old mansions around this town. Manor is one of them, supposedly haunted by the family of four who had disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place? Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light. Yeah. I wanna know what? Blessed Shell. Combat +1 ammo. 10 shoot damage for the duration of this combat. Ooh. Ooh. I've been ignoring the personal items for most characters most of the time, so I really should just get an idea of all of them, I think. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As the other people start to panic and help the burned victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of this supernatural attack. Pursue! The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with the crowd. They failed to stop you today, but you're sure they'll try again and again. What a great story. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Get me to the hardware shop, please. Restock? Well, I'm just gonna... It's a kind of acid. Ooh, hammer. Isn't there... Now I'm wondering if I'm mixing things up. And I don't actually have access to gasoline. I should have access to fuel. I'm just gonna chance it. Grab a shovel, kind of acid again. Feels very much like I don't have the option. It's gotta be from a I wanna know. Cleaver, champagne, wine bottle, bandage. Cursed cartridge, hunting rifle. You know what? I messed up anyway, didn't I? So might as well. Yeah. We spent all our day out shopping. I mean, it was messed up anyway. Because I didn't do challenges. Randomize for bad luck. Back to Shiokawa 19XX. An old train slows down and stops at the last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in the doomed town. Finally, yeah, that's cool. That's quite right. Now we've cleared Ghastly Presence, the pacifist run. What do we have? I think I've chosen the worst time to quit. Cultist. Starts with bottled water. No cigarettes, basically. Grounded for the week, young lady. Why didn't you read some books for a change? Just got all firearms. Have a novel instead. It's probably the True Believer. Photo shoot you cancelled. Did you discover that every business in Shiokawa is closed? That's no additional actions. That feels kinda mean. Toshiaki took the wrong book. Has a cookbook. That's just funny. And Mimi's little project. Before each investigation, you'll have to choose one experiment to perform. And that's, of course, the big one that you want to try. Let's go with something silly. Banished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through the reflective glass. The glimpse behind your reflection are just the beginning of the real nightmare. I have a cookbook. You won't find any Eldritch secrets inside this book. Maybe you can use it some other ways. Necronomicon pages are useless, but every investigation you have a 10% chance of creating a food item. Ain't that just? Prefer the occult shop. Also prefer the illegal den. And I'll take the or do I? Yeah, let's go to the nurse. Is empty. Let's get the 5 XP because we can. Zero stuff. Cult of the Corn. PHP. I like it. I'll take that one. Former trilogy teacher, the bulletin again, the coma. Feature of found footage. And the botanist. Now, I wonder whether or not the botanist one, if the A ending logically, the A ending would probably be actually saving him. But how would you do that? It's like, do you have to get lucky and immediately find the... Oh, maybe it's a different timeline one in that case. Because the other timeline seems to be set early? Considering you fight the vent crawler in that one? Same as maybe for the found footage one. I don't want to do the contagious coma first. I want to... Let's do the teacher. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in school, at least before the teacher's disappearance. Her placement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with a soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but they sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of the Eldritch Masters and preparing to serve them. Extracurricular activity, children. Thou shalt sacrifice a goat. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. The Legion lessons. Downtown twice. Prepare. A book strap. Faster common actions for each book item in inventory. Yep, I'll take it. Jacob's Goronka. Like what? Acquired taste. Max stamina. But for Doom. Hot bath. So inviting that you spend an extra hour in it. 1% Doom. Okay. She sits in her bedroom in a bloodstained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Asked why she killed it, she just grins. Well, out with it. Turn home to freshen up. When you enter your bathroom, however, you discover that your shower is missing. In its place, there's an old clawfoot tub. The whole thing feels surreal, but you take a step towards it, wondering how this is possible. And just back out. You may be a little sweaty, but there's no chance you'll risk entering this weird bathtub. It's like, Another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you nowhere. Just subtle chittering behind the door. Let's try and get the downtown stuff. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Just... oh, it's free strength. Just buy a coffee. When ordering your coffee, you find you can't even pay for it. Unhappily, you quickly exit the shop. Aww. No coffee debt. Come on, I want a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. 18 HPs. Could try to pinch it. How about you have a look around, you improvise something, and then you punch. -2 stamina. It's a range. 3 damage. It's not exactly... First 36. That's no real point. Come on, we need to. Good job. Which is going to mean he's gonna miss now. No! We did it! Climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the backboard could help in the future. Well, let's hope it actually helps. Hope it does. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who is standing in your way. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, everyone has something to sell. Fondest memory? Now, with that, it's just 2 funds, however. Cancel now once to plot relevant. Stats are pretty effing terrible. Is a shovel. is too expensive. Oh, I know you sell stuff that I can buy for 2. Game's like, nah. Hammer's not great. Should probably have gone to the Mystic Shop or something. A pale woman wearing a nurse outfit stops you. Today we are running a blood drive to help those in need. You look healthy. Could you be so kind and help the community? Adds a new status. Eat it! Not branded. That's no good. Donate blood. Aww. The weird nurse connects you to a machine in the empty room and leaves. You feel weaker and weaker, but only when your blood bag bursts open, spraying your blood everywhere. Do the alarm nurses free you from the contraption? Accidentally went to the Silent Hill nurse. Oh, I didn't read the... Walking through the hospital corridor, you are stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Could you help me go down these stairs? Nope. You struggle to help the man, but you both fall down the stairs. The man's cast breaks, and you scream. Underneath the cast, there's a seething sore, frothing with green bubbles. The man smiles. Smile way too wide for his face. No other ideas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. Stumble upon the computer room. There's a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help you with your investigation. Do it. Nope. You find a curious folder containing photos. With rising horror, you discover that you're in every one of them. The last photo showing a smiling man standing over your bed. The faint chanting doesn't stop, but no one enters or leaves the building. Oh, this is going great already. It's a bad time to be out of cash. Well, sell the world. You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. You sneak through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom in gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. I have a hammer now. I don't really hit with the hammer, but hey. Hammer time! Bonk. Bonk. 15 exp. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands up at front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. $40. Take attack the teacher. Come on, teach. $7 damage. School building has become a portal to an unknown place. Close it before it's too late. Shank her. What else can we do? With a dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You heard devour her before the connection shutters. The confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. I got a load of stuff. The old god stars. The lighthouse has grown larger. Head back home. Take the key. Level up. So that one does nothing. Cure of Kvoisto. 7 doom. +3, +3. Quick thinking. Yeah, let's get quick thinking. I also. No, I didn't mean to. Should be a strength weapon. It's going great. Let's go full beef. Extra HP. Nothing. Yeah, let's go for the coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up end up falling into a coma themselves. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did the strange illness start? Let's check the news reports about a weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Yep. I need the village one. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the walls. Get a mask. The demon's mask. Oh, I'll take that one gladly. So it's max HP now. Go to the village. Give me a wine bottle. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind the building. 2 menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Yes. We knew it. The prophecies were true. The masked figures relax a bit, taking off the mask. We apologize for this, master. Yoichi? Double your available funds. +1. And Masafumi. Talk. We spent one summer vacation in this village a few years ago. Oh, he's a tourist. Free reason. Well, let's investigate. Oh. In an otherwise bleak village, the look of the most beautiful flower patch surprises you. As you get closer to compliment the gardener, you stop, hearing weird sniveling sounds. This one's stamina. Here comes the bonk. Seven damage. Oh, what's that? It's a shovel. Sell that shovel. And take the dust of seeing along. Also, yeah, discard that one. Now, reports mention a patient 0. Who could they be? Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. Looks like someone or something tore out his throat. Yeah, take the gun. Take the gun. 3 bullets. Drink the wine. And sell the bottle? Yes, sell the bottle. You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about patient 0. Dark forces scheme against you. Oh, paranoia. You've got their name and address. Let's get out of here. Come on, give me the paranoid guy. Aww. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you can heal your wounds for free. Decline. Decline the generous offer and continue on your way. Patient Zero's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. That's the street, but hey. That fateful night, you only managed to steal a cookbook. While extremely dangerous on its own, other titles threaten the safety of the city too. What other book do you regret not taking with you the most? Well, maybe the Tome of Dangerous Spells. Yes, the Necronomicon can only protect you against threats known to you. Is the pain you're feeling a result of their spells? Hmm? The man dabbled in magic. You found a journal describing a certain village and instruction for summoning rituals. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. In the morning, you usually only remember glimpses of your dreams. You know 2 things. First, they are both terrifying and inescapable. Second, the man from your nightmares standing on the other side of the street, looking for you. You look around for a person to hide behind, but it's too late. The man starts walking toward you and you begin to feel weak. Suddenly you find yourself on the ground, and there's a group of people standing over you. Sad you lost consciousness. You excuse yourself and thank them. The man is gone, and you leave before the ambulance arrives. Clearly we're going to have a nap, because I want to achieve at least one thing. The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak in. Oh, you stumble upon a nurse trying to open the door of the intensive care unit, constantly mumbling something. When she turns around, her face makes you scream. The dull nurse. Get up. Meh. Meh. Bonk. Bonk. Meh. Big bonk. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. The police revolver. 9 damage when shot. Probably not necessarily the best way of doing this. You manage to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police, and finally reach the quarantine wing, where all the coma patients are brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure dropping. You must hurry! Dust! Following the old man's advice, you throw the dust of seeing in the air. It reveals weird, elongated monsters hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. The creatures causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend or perish. 37. Well, we're barely outpacing it. Do not unplug the patient. It feeds on my nightmares. Come on, bonk him. Hey, we did it. Finally. Achievement unlocked. This time it counted. Hey. The creature's severed body falls to the floor and starts melting, slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you've managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. Shaken, you sneak out from the hospital. One thing is certain, though. It's the end of this weird illness. Hospital is now safe. We're level. Crimson Moon, everything's more painful now. Let's have a quick refreshing bathe as we level up. Well, that's great. It's just +3 as well. Well, ain't that just. Being paranoid doesn't help either. Oh well. We did unlock something though. Bloody brief or bulletin. Found footage. Yeah, found footage. Why not? 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about a local folklore and legends in the nearby forest. Now, on the 1st anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? Sagostimos. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about a local folklore. Maybe you'll find a clue about the last known whereabouts in the school's newspapers. Yeah, let's go to the mansion real quick of our ghost tourist. Oh no. The room layout of this place doesn't make any sense. You've been trying to leave this mansion, but each door leads to the same musty hallway. You start to panic, trying to find a solution. My stamina. You panic and begin to run through the doors, each time ending up in the same musty corridor. It's the Iga mansion. Eventually you collapse, exhausted and terrified. When you get up an hour later, you spot a tiny door you missed. It leads you to the main hall. 3 students disappeared. I know, I don't need to read that again. Oh, you enter a room full of wooden statues. You're amazed by how realistic some of them look. So realistic, in fact, you could have sworn one of them blinked. So realistic. It's just so realistic. Slashes with its claws. Realistic. The legend says the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you in a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. Investigate. You enter the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned and the lights are off, something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Well, let's see what's cooking. Slowly remove the lid from the pot. A thick smoky, wild reek fills your lungs. The look of the ingredients used to make this broth make you sick. Come on, game, we need more cooking. The notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take a bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of trees that have suddenly died. What happened here? Oh, it's the color out of space. You enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite of you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate. An icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. Have a look. As soon as you pick up the package, you realize that you're holding and drop it in horror. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started their forest trip there. Investigate. Unseasonal floods have closed many roads. Well, go around. What else can we do? Looking back one last time, you continue deeper into the woods. It's gonna take 5 years. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings. You wonder what they could mean. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest who's currently moving some boxes in and out of church building. Could you lend me a hand? You take the heaviest box. Lifting the box, you feel like your back cracking, but you manage to get it all over with relatively quickly. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and home-baked cookies, made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all your doubts and anxiety. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly as you get closer. You help the dog and die. You free the dog, but a rusty mechanism snaps and traps close on your hand. That's my hand. Because you wanted to save the dog. Resisting the unknown horror was taking a toll on your health. Well, I think it was a bear trap. You unlocked one new achievement. So it was not in vain. Do it. What did I get? Maria? Oh, it's an ally. An ally. I don't know. I never had my whole life. I never had trouble with ally and ally. And now, ever since I started playing this game, it doesn't make sense. Going by the picture, I thought it was maybe a character. It's kinda unfortunate. Spell evil and regeneration learned. Hail to the king. Unlocks boomstick or something. That would be fun. Buy and return an expensive drug. But damn. Well, let's go again. Randomize for bad luck. Luck was bad, and I made it worse. Significantly worse. This one's probably on the easier side. I'm missing a character. I want to try this one. The nuclear tests in the Pacific region have awakened something evil in the depths of the Mariana Trench. Ugofag. Hey Millennium. It's been a while. How you doing? Ugofag is now slowly emerging, ready to once again rule the coastlines. Oh yeah, she has less reason as well. Got the scalpel. Not here. It's basically a text-driven roguelike. Or, yeah, roguelite. Everything's roguelites nowadays. With achievement-based progression and unlocks. When I first saw the game, I mean, it looks a bit like a mess, just the general appearance. But in general, if you're into H.P. Lovecraft or cosmic horror in general and Japanesey stuff, especially Japanese horror, then the game is a real treat. It's real weird at times. Now this currently is challenge mode, which you unlock with whilst playing the game. We have set additional challenges to deal with aside from the normal gameplay. And in this one you have to conduct little projects on yourself. Commit yourself to one of your projects before you can continue investigation. Stab an ice pick through the nose to disable the pain receptors in your brain. Yeah. Forcefully rewire your vestibular system. Fail all event checks. That's... Break your arm to form a new joint. Slower combat actions. Replace the liquid in your eyeball with a saline solution. Chance to all combat actions. Implant a second human heart. -1 charisma. Sell your kidney to finance projects. Cut off your kneecap. Graft bear claws to your toes. You random into each mystery. Yeah. The ice pick's probably... the most useful one. What? That was all perfectly normal. Nothing in the drawer again today. Take our 5 XPs we get. So yeah, for normal gameplay, each run starts with a random selection of 5 mysteries. And you have to solve them. Basically, just it's a collection of various different events to collect keys, and once you have all 5 keys, you can enter the lighthouse and stop the rise of the old one. The abnormal arms, freakish fable of a frightening flood. The painting one. Rancid ramen, evolving eels. Could just play them left to right. Eerie episode of Evolving Eels. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around, it's your friend Kana living in the apartment complex. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish? You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows you, immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, she returns with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious what weird fish did he bring this time? So... Saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside the apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He'll surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Police. Don't investigate downtown mansion or hospital. Oh. I need to investigate the seaside to get the bonus. Now this old one basically says what you're not allowed to do, otherwise it raises doom. Once doom hits 100, you lose. And then you have various locations you can set out to investigate. Now there's usually one highlighted that gets you something, gets you progress for your mystery. Connor, minus one damage. Meat shield Connor. Might as well try to save her. Don't necessarily need a weapon with her because they have the scalpel. It's a decent starting weapon. So let's do it. Whilst the giant axolotl is on our side. Side and a small shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them might prove difficult. Just talk to them. Nope. No, yes, maybe. A little bit. You catch the fishermen in a good mood. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. Hospital mansion. Might as well finish off the seaside side quest in that case. Walking down the docks, feeling the sun on your face and the sea salt breeze through your hair, you have to appreciate just how beautiful this town can be sometimes. You'd have to be out of your mind to waste a gorgeous day like this. Let's go surf. Let's relax. You successfully kill the afternoon, hitting the waves and hanging out around the boardwalk. As sun sets, you head home refreshed. Oh, aren't you forgetting something? Oh, right, the whole world is ending. Isn't it funny how easily that slips your mind sometimes? But hey, it was super nice to get some in some you time. Yeah, I guess that's what a nice pick to the brain does to you. Maybe going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Who wants to surf? Now let's finally investigate the apartments. Oh, it's a bad time to be out of cash. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours, and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, everyone has something to sell. We'll start with a jar of blood. Still awake on a park bench. Did you faint? There's no sign of the grim man anywhere, but you find an envelope full of cash beside your pocket. Ah, we're still weak. Dude's working at school, right? Should break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back and his classes begin next week. Well, school's an option, so let's go with school. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? Stand by the window and take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Just pack away. You run from the window before anything happens. The neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Connor decides to take one jar home. No hospital or mansion. Have you ever seen an eel like this? So freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can she sip her soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? How can she? dangerous here. Reason penalty increases. Ooh. Mr. Your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending to his newest story. What's that picture? Ah, it's something evil. You catch a glimpse of the painted thing. Suddenly you feel very weak and excuse yourself to leave. Something truly evil has you in its grasp. I've seen him burning some notes behind your apartment building. Let's go and check it out. Is the eel even alive? Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you now. Get close. Oh. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. After a couple of minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure of your home after all. Little exp. Connor was right. Connor. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. Oh, it's notes, alright. Legend from the Prefecture Eels tells of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the Prefecture would lay their eggs inside human. That's weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. Well, might as well. The axolotl is fine with us continuing to investigate the apartment. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. Again, the apartment stalker. Shank him. Chance to hit's real low. 40, that's kind of mean. Gosh, mean game. Just barely not. Might as well chance it on 4 damage then. Nah. A concussion. Oh yeah, he's a baseball bat. Bonk. He doesn't deal too much damage because of Kana and the ice pick. We took to our head, so that's fine, I guess. Check the baseball bat. Less higher chance to hit, less speed. Compared to the scalpel's 65 base. Oh yeah, that's a strength weapon. The scalpel's what? Perception? Knowledge. Well, in that case, baseball bat's probably actually... Oh, now it wants to show me the item I have equipped. Don't want to do that most of the time. Hey. It's one-handed. I might as well try the baseball bat. For a bit. There must be something more you can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. Shrug noncommittedly. Just wish you could throw this damn jar into the trash. Oh. Yeah, that's the additional seaside one. Ooh. Not even closing your eyes lets you unsee the irresistible gaze of Ugopag. A voice inside your head suggests getting rid of your eyes entirely, and with each passing day you agree with it more and more. Which, yeah, she probably would agree. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. Well, which means might as well go for a rest. +2/+2 for Doom. Spend an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is she? God damn it, Kana. Think about the weird cases of 3 people vanishing into the seaside. Rumor says they just walked into the sea and disappeared under the waves. It's horrible, but you want to follow them. Kana has been missing since yesterday. Decide to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Investigate. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You're shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is she? I'll go to the bedroom. I found a neighbor, but his eyes burst. I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now too. Minus 3 reason to keep her around. Junk. There they go. And to break the gaze. Shocked, you see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. You rush to the hospital of Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eyes and see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened. I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. But thanks for saving my life. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes. Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Resting less effective. Just take that. So, -1 luck, all event checks fail. Not keen on that one. Slow combat actions. -10% chance to all combat actions. -1 charisma, 5% doom for a second heart. Less max stamina, -2 dex, and an item slot. The bear claws feel like final mystery one. So probably take the second heart. Next project completed, you should continue investigation. It's like, we're the best. I could get the X boost, could also just get the reason. Just probably gonna just take the reason. Meanwhile, so she's, yes. See 1 less damage from combat, and attacks during combat encounters. Which, well, do have 2 of those. Mimi's Obsession, that's fine. That's all great. All well and good. Rancid ramen. That's decently simple. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Finger. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queue stretches out of the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You're determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Some very exquisite ramen, in that case. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Is it maybe eels? It's got 2 items. How about we buy something cheap? Like an energy drink. And throw it in the trash. Don't blink or suffer its wrath. Dark forces scheme against you. Cursed signs. Oh no, spells is doomed. That's fine. It's not branded. Don't investigate apartments, school or village. Well, you can see the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the door for hours, but never see any cooks enter nor leave. Buy another energy drink? Or dog treats? Buy dog treats. And throw them away. Oh no, you... Why? All items in the shop are cheaper by 1 funds. Oh... When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Read them now. Ah, it's the electricity bill. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bills. Yes, game. I know. Level up. Level up. First aid. 2 reason. I do like outdoorsman. For the additional strength. Go all in on baseball bat. It's probably not the worst call. The only true way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. Let's do it. A woman jumps out from her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Check the bathroom. You don't find anything. The smell of blood makes you weak. Oh, we are still too weak. It seems that we are not the only one wanting to try it for yourself. You stand in line for hours. Your questions fall on deaf ears and you're shunned. Come on, Connor. It's a bad time to be out of cash. Sell the world. Downtown, so shop for items. So everything's so cheap now. How about... whatever I take, I'm gonna regret it. Buy the map. Still not allowed to do this, so let's buy another thing. This time we'll actually throw it away. Still not allowed to do downtown. away. You sneak into the alley in the dead of night, gagging, you look for the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp, though a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. Go back. Schmelly meat. Rancid meat of an unknown source. Fine, just investigate. Suffer its wrath. Egolfax getting furious. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover a corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. Looks like someone, or something, tore its throat. Check the wounds. They didn't tear out his throat, but instead carved an occult symbol of something sharp. You try to remember the shape and escape before anyone arrives. It's finally your turn to order. One ramen, please. The owner's grin widens. It's been almost a year since your childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company truck driver's face. The red bowl is pushed in your face. It's so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. Well? While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. No, you do not steal my wallet. You quickly grab their arm and they drop it before disappearing into the crowd. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with the soup and walk out, all without tasting the weird dish. With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get a ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Everything. You look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. While the standard tests didn't detect anything weird, adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves you with the papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to flee town on the next train. Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to duel. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customers, still lining where they remember the entrance. Investigating the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously look at the chunk of meat, and then jump back with a yell as it flexes and opens a weary eye, grins and wanders off on its stubby black claws. You walk home shaken. In your head you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Oh God, stirs. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is this city slowly sinking? Chance to be drenched. Second key. Doom's going up in a varying fashion. Less hit chance. Slower common actions. -3 max stamina for +1 fund. Our kidney is not worth a damn. Yikes. -1 item slot. That's also kinda terrible. Couldn't she actually improve her body and not just make it worse? I mean, she. Oh well. It's probably time to replace the liquid in your eyeball. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's go for beef. Extra HP. Nothing in the drawer. The peculiar painting. Yeah. Para's parable of the peculiar painting. A damp-looking letter addressed to you arrived this morning. Mami Eiichiro, a famous painter you were once a huge fan of, has replied to a message you sent him last summer. He thanked you for the letter and invited you to his mansion. You are going to witness the creation of his true masterpiece, he wrote. Just how could you decline? Yeah. Finally arrived at the mansion's gates. You are afraid you will never be able to remove the lingering musty smell of wetlands from your clothes. Now, where is everyone? Well, have a look around. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into the local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final, gruesome artwork. Well, that's just a legend, right? On a sewing machine, you spot a strange engraving. When you get closer to investigate, your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge. You leave the room quickly. Gain a spell. Unearthly Suture. For Doom, which is gonna be Doom anyway, so nice. Continue the search. While walking through the empty mansion, you can hear something rustling in the bushes behind the building. Yep. Let's meet Amy. The trees overhead block the sunlight, and you begin to feel gloomy. Aww. Crouching next to a moss-covered stone is a woman. Hello? Are you here for Ichiro-san's showcase of the newest painting? Ah, where are my manners? My name is Amy, and I'm currently working for the art gallery in Shiokawa. She smiles. Ichiro-san is somewhere in the mansion, I'm sure. I'd help you look for him, but I want to catalog these, she says, pointing at the rock. These ritualistic markings are quite unique in this region, I've been told. So we can stick with her. She continues to catalog the art. While wandering through the woods, you discover a strange carving on one of the trees. And by the looks of them, they were made recently. Could it be connected to the current mystery? You can't tell what the strange symbols mean. Wandering aimlessly in this forest will take you some time before you pick up the trail again. Oh well. You hear the sound of glass breaking somewhere in the mansion. Hearing the shuffling sound coming from behind the wardrobe, you decide to push it out of the way. You discover a niche in the wall. Someone has put 3 dusty dolls in there. You try to reach and grab one, however, they jump off and scatter around the room, giggling. Yeah. 4 damage, 80%. That's no bueno. We have decently high hit chance, I guess. Bonk. 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 Get him. The Acanthus paintings hung on the walls of the mansion. All of them show alien landscapes and weird humanoids dancing around in circles. Well, continue to stick to Amy. Thank you for staying with me, she said. Looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare a moment to look through the books. Sure, look at the shelves. The books are covered with a thick layer of dust. They seem rare, but cover mundane topics such as botany and anatomy. Yeah, let's gain the level. Defeating an enemy regains 2 reason. Sure. There are countless paintings hung on the walls of the mansion. Sticking with Amy. Corpses are strung up on wires like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. Sure. Finally, you find a key in one of the desk drawers. You head towards the private rooms, hoping to find the painter himself. Let's talk to Amy. It's a bad time to be out of cash. To sell the world again. You instinctively grab Amy, who almost faints at the sight of the room you both enter. Every visible surface is covered in obscene paintings and grotesque monster faces. Ichiro-san sits alone in front of an empty canvas. He smiles when he notices you two. Ah, my biggest fan and Miss Amy are both here. He stands up and comes closer, looking at you from behind his dark glasses. Would you please be so kind and wait in the foyer? I need Miss Amy to help me with the latest painting. She looks at you, surprised, but doesn't say anything. And I think last time I left... Gonna stay. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is... No! You can't leave Amy with the creepy man, no matter how famous he is. Already bloody. You quickly go back to the room and gasp. Ichiro-san prepares to stab the unconscious Amy. He looks at you and smiles. Ah, you can't stop my work now. The painted monster reaches out from the canvas and grabs the surprised Ichiro-san by the neck. No, that is not what is supposed to happen. Oh, that's so horribly scuffed. Woo. Come on. Oh, that's no good. It's like missing. Ooh, missing already. Barely. You defeated the painting. You managed to finally defeat a horrible eldritch being and destroy the canvas it used as a portal. Suspecting the eldritch being will use other canvases to return, you and Amy both take the time to burn every painting in the mansion. Amy, completing a mystery gains one reason. Hopefully Ichiro-san's legacy will soon be forgotten. But my favorite painter. Price hike. Head home, take the key. Phew. Don't want even slower combat actions. It's bad enough as it is. Yeah, I might cut off my kneecap. It's like who needs kneecaps anyway? Really not sure. Extra kick damage, kinda nice, but bye bye kneecaps. Put the dog treats into storage. Give a beef. So the frightening flood and the arms. Gonna leave the arms for last, so let's go and deal with the flood. Should be fine. A group of researchers from a university in Tokyo are researching a curious rock formation. It was discovered a few weeks ago by tourists in a village next to Shiokawa. You've read about it in a newspaper. The sudden disappearance of the tourists was the subject of school gossip for a few days. But ultimately, no one was found. The rock formation must be somehow connected to the events happening in your town. Feeling that the researchers can help you, you decide to pack yourself and visit the village. We arrive at the neglected bus stop. The bus suddenly stops as the driver opens the door. Reluctantly, you notice you're still far away from the village itself. However, before you can ask any questions, the doors shutter close. As the old bus drives away, you see the village in the distance. Hoping it won't rain too much, you stop to look at the clouds. Suddenly, you hear splashing sounds behind you. That's strange, you thought. You were the only passenger on our bus. It's a stalker. 90%, you say. So, bonk bonk. Get him. You manage to defeat the mysterious assailant, but he flees into the woods before you can tear his mask off. Who was that? You enter the inn, hoping to find a research team there. The room is empty except one, and the last one you find... Every room is empty except one. The last one you find a visibly distressed man, Matsuda-san, the expedition leader. Thank God you came. Been attacked by the villagers and got separated. I'm worried for my colleagues. The things we've learned here, the knowledge, it's too dangerous. We must escape this place as soon as possible. Matsuda-san gulps and looks out the window before continuing. The last time I saw my team was at a school. We used an empty classroom to keep our research notes and equipment. You should look there for clues. Remember, we need to flee before the river levels gets too high. Or else. Matsuda-san has told you all the research notebooks are in one of the classrooms in the closed school. I'll have to break in. Which... Whoa. A weird bubbling sound lures you to the dark shower room. On the floor you find a swimsuit thrown in a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that is no coil? Back down to 80%. Bonk. 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 There you go. Managed to find the empty classroom Matsuda-san was talking about. The researchers are gone, but hopefully the notes you found will help you locate them. Well, the pillars are related to the cult of the fertility goddess. People here refuse to help us with the work and forbid us from researching the village's archives. Yuto... Okada... Probably... Biggest problem I'm having is I don't remember what each of them does. Catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. You gasp in horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths. They make you sick. Found a linguist. That's great. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. Two menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Sure. Kyoko or Kazumi? We knew it! Extra damage, but with extra doom. Cheaper treatment at surgeries. Oh, that's rough. The missing hiker. Uh, it's a whole party. An old priest is performing a ritual to appease the local demon imprisoned underground. Participate. A worked. You learn about the ritual following the intricate patterns and steps. Axion hands you over an item. Should probably just leave. It did not increase doom, did it? Leave. No, that's the wrong leave. Escape the village. They disappeared. Of course, as you get closer to the bridge leading off the village, Matsuda-san suddenly stops. I know this tune. Before you can react, he begins to undress and runs into the darkness. Shocked, you begin to hear faint moaning coming from the rock formation. What you see there feels unreal. All the villagers are naked. They are dancing around the pillars as something slowly emerges from the river. It's a thing. Combat damage and less incoming damage. So 8 damage on the bonkers. So that's the dancers out of the way. Now let's go to town on the river goddess and miss again. Well, could have just done this. The eldritch monster disappears as suddenly as it appeared. All that's left of Kaibara village is a group of deeply confused villagers. Sadly, it's too late for Matsuda-san. The research team has parked your jeep on a hill that wasn't affected by the flood. They drive you back to Shiokawa, promise they will alert the university. Okay. The old god stirs. No, they took the dog. They kidnapped the dog again. Oh, I do have to take my project. Oh, bear claws. Cursed signs. Anatomy. Extra damage to humans. More dex. More perception. Well, yeah, I was trying, it's just the game didn't let me. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. Not sure about the stat though. It's like it's the botanist that's coming up. I think. My favorite Souls-like, including the Souls series. I prefer Dark Souls 3 over the rest, and Bloodborne and Elden Ring are tied for a decently close second, I think. thinking it's gonna be. Get the reason, so that's good starting point. Oh no, it's the abnormal arms. The botanist was last one, but well, arms should be easy enough. Cut artery. Great. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed, with no signs of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Downtown mansion or hospital. It's immediately like, yeah, don't go to the hospital. Don't go to downtown either. Well, that's cool. Oh, might as well see what the doctor does to us. Blood loss. Hey. Great. Yeah, sure. Hospital twice for the arms. Don't necessarily need that, aside from maybe the extra XPs. Let's antagonize the axolotl. In the morning, you usually only remember glimpses of your dreams. You know two things. First, they are always both terrifying and inescapable. Second, the man from your nightmares is standing on the other side of the street, looking for you. Yeah, it's gonna fail again. Dex check. You look around for a person to hide behind, but it's too late. The man starts walking towards you and you begin to feel weak. Suddenly you find yourself on the ground. There's a group of people standing over you. They said you lost consciousness. You excuse yourself and thank them. The man is gone. You need to leave before the ambulance arrives. But my bear claws. The apartment is on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. Well... Wandering through the empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. Yeah, it's distressingly high. That's... You buy a can of off-brand soda. When you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand and exposes my ribs. Yeah. Yeah, right. Notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Oh, not again. It's a bad time to be out of cash. Yeah, take my reason at this point. Everything suddenly gets dark. You feel sad, but can't tell why. Oh, that's just that game. That's mean. It's like it's 2 extra doom anyway. Should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed. Maybe. It's just the... I mean, I might... $15 extra XP might be the difference between leveling in the end or not. Come on. Come on, game. Walking through the hospital corridor, you're stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Help him? Nope, nope, we fall down the stairs. Great! You struggle to help the man, but you both fall down the stairs. The man's cast breaks and you scream. Underneath the cast there's seething sore frothing with green bubbles. The man smiles. Yeah, let's interview the neighbors. My whole group. Yep, there's 2 Doom anyway. Where the cloud formation is formed above Shiokawa. Everyone you know thinks it's really freaky, but they can't help but observe it. You know there's a hidden, unsettling truth behind the weather lately. One neighbor's complaining about missing underwear. Well, great. Well, let's get the... Performed countless dissections to find the answer. Instead, they found it. And naturally, it's... yeah. It's the spirit one. Sever the ties. The museum archive displays a specimen of elongated arms and jellified bones. Still on apartments? Great. At this point, just push through, I guess. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside there's cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. She's being watched from the vents. Oh no. It's a ghost. Got really cold in the corridor. As you turn to leave, you're stopped by a man with unnaturally pale skin and giant lips. He kisses the air and takes a step closer. 100% hit chance on that at least. Time for the baseball bat. Give me your XPs. What else are you good for? And the extra reason. Let's check the building's plan to find out where there's a place where all the vents connect. Probably. Doom's real rough. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. And it is. Revitalizes you as you're ready for the next investigation. Quick, to the boiler room! You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It is not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room, ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Whoa! Almost fall to the ground when you see the wide-open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. After police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building's caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Just a typical way of suppressing something. Probably not leadership. One of these is more useful at this point. Just a question. Gonna be safe and take stamina. So just a question probably which of the checks I get in the lighthouse. Ah, take the knowledge one, I think. The old god stirs. Crimson Moon. Well, at least the lighthouse hasn't grown. Take the key. Quickly, go for a bath. The game's been kind enough to leave that open. Soul. Don't need the research notes anymore. To the lighthouse we go. Enter the lighthouse. Open the padlocks. Finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things. That whoever, or whatever, is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be any way back once you start climbing. Also, yeah, the map was entirely useless in the end, despite getting it incredibly early. And having loads of map checks in the last couple of runs. Not necessarily today, but last week as well. So, now I rather have a light source. Well, let's go. Climb up the winding staircase. You're stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. Yeah, of course. Of course, it's this guy now. Come on, game. That's just cruel. At this point. Might as well chance it. Ooh. When I get the... Oh, that's just... Well, might as well kick him then. Yeah. Just a single doom from now? It's... Could be worse. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by a metal gate. Explains the opening the gate will require grab 2 metal rods. Grab the rods? Nope. Not enough knowledge. Grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain is almost unbearable, but the gate opens. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by... Wait a minute. Photos of you with the... It's either the stalker or the matron. Probably the stalker. Nope. That doomed the run. Is the stalker really the first enemy I fought? Welp. Following a winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. Switch inside. Well, might as well. 99% doom. Well, turns out it's just enough. 99%. Nice. Come on, let's bash the coral. Well, the game tried very hard to keep me from it. Just scraped by in the end. Well, we're safe for now. Two new achievements. Well, that's something, I guess. So, where is it? That's a ghastly presence one. Blind. Oh, no. Mimis. Oh. That's the History Club. Night Iron 1. So yeah. Holy Glyphs. Spell. It's something. The real Jurian. And how are you enjoying it? Gotta say, not necessarily the answer I expected. I mean, it is a strange one. That's for certain. Being text based, and well, fairly classical as it is. Randomized for bad luck. Might as well start a different one. There's back to Shiokawa. Probably just go for Haru. The cookbook didn't do me any good earlier. Sure, I necessarily wanna mess with this one just yet. Oh, it's the axolotl again. The nuclear tests have woken something. For the occult shop. Nurse probably not going to do too much, or maybe she's working overtime because I'm gonna get injured a lot. It's always so binary. A 5 exp. Empty bottle as well. What she got? The arms again. Ramen again. Found footage again. Peculiar painting. I might as well. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of the disappearance, the suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he? What did the students discover out there? Sagostimos. Yep. It's the Blair Witch. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore. Maybe you'll find a clue. The school's newspapers. Don't blink. Just stare. Just stare. Because of the dog? Got the good boy. Get the mansion stuff in whilst I can. Gonna get beat up. Has been following us since morning. Finally managed to lose them. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. Sure, search the room. Find another bottle. The legend says the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. Points in a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. Let's have a look what they sell in the hardware store. The monkey wrench. I prefer a hammer. Also kind of want the flashlight. Give me that flashlight. Gonna actually buy that? No, of course not. Of course not. Gonna buy the empty bottle though. Come on, I want a hammer. That's a hammer. So. Let's look at the school newspaper. Stand in the middle of a baseball field, built back when the school had a team. slowly become overgrown, and students only go here to study or relax. Suddenly, something feels very wrong about this place, but you can't quite put a finger on it. What's wrong? Break into a cold sweat. A baseball field shouldn't have that many bases. Are those graves? The notes mention a village not far from a town. You decide to take the bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of trees that have suddenly died. What happened here? Well, what did happen here? What did happen? Pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you last seen her. These days she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something. Just have a chat. Nope. Certainly nice to meet an old friend after so many years, but you don't learn anything important. Duh-duh. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. Not really, no. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started their forest trip there. Oh. It's gonna make the axolotl angry. It's getting furious. No one answers you when you knock at Professor Takuchi's door. It's odd since he's usually punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you something's wrong, and you quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how? And why? Scavenge? No. Okay. Search the room, but can't find anything. The sound of police sirens forces you to jump through a broken window, and you're injured. The natural reaction. Looking back one last time, you continue deeper into the woods. Sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave walls. Flashlight reveals additional symbols hidden in the shadow. They help you interpret the spell instructions drawn on the cave walls. Skin removal. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna turn into a jellyfish. Walking through the tree nursery, you suddenly stop. Something feels off. Isn't it too early for the leaves to change their color? Before you can continue investigation, someone grabs your leg. It's the bark woman. 6 damage on a hammer. That hit chance though. 30%. Two damage on a kick. Yeah. That's kind of rough. I might as well go for the heavy attacks. Find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. Blair Witch doing dentist work again. Investigation is taking a toll on you. It said a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. Tap into its power. Nope. You've attracted the attention of something terrible. It's like, come on, game. Am I going... Nope. Just about to say, am I going to have to go through every single space again? The rumored witch house seems empty. In its basement, however, you find a camera pointed at a large hole in the ground. The table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes. Each title of one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Sure. Have a look. Really wants me to drink the water. You kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process what you're looking at. It's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker as your gargantuan beast lures you in. I mean, on bonk. Very last moment, a suspicious tall man grabs you by the collar. Explains he's part of the cult protecting the house and the mysterious entity below it. You've got a bigger purpose than to die here, he says before knocking you out. You wake up a few hours later on a bus heading back to town. Yep. Whole town stopped receiving outside signal. Might as well. Extra steam. Fine. Fine. That's my empty bottle. So yeah, I want to do the words to be done with that one. Got a call from your classmate's mother. Material-wise, she told you your friend had a nasty accident and is currently awaiting an important surgery. They asked her to call you and request you spend a few evenings with them. That's weird. You haven't exactly had the closest relationship lately, but you agree to visit your friends starting tonight. Your classmate is at a hospital, awaiting the surgery. Go and visit them. It's like, just go. Leave our, not the empty one, the broken one. Leave our shank behind. Might as well. Waiting patiently in a reception area. Where could your classmate be? I'm gonna ask about her. Don't like the nurse's weird smile. Patients waiting for a special surgery? Take the elevator in the corridor. Okay. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. Well, yeah. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. Spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Just gonna be sneaky. Nope. No, we're not. Managed to sneak past her. Unfortunately, the old cabinet squeaks loudly, waking the nurse. You're thrown out of the hospital. The upper floor is eerily silent in comparison. The patients here are getting restless. What's wrong with this place? Take the elevator. You ventured further down the corridor. A nurse walks past you in a hurry. Well, it's closed. Your friend is lying on the bed, still sleeping after the surgery. Their face is almost completely covered in bandages. You sit on what must be the most uncomfortable chair in the world, thinking how pointless it is to wait here. Having nothing else to do, you decide to go and buy something to drink from the vending machine. Oh, don't break my ribs again. Someone's been branding patients like cattle. 4% doom. Naturally. Let's go back. Where could your classmate be? Well, probably in the same room as yesterday. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. No thanks. Not today. Politely decline the offer. Let us sneak around. Work store is closed. Your friend woke up earlier today. You spent some time talking about school and recent events, but still can't shake the feeling something about them seems off. Finally, they go to sleep. You decide to take a walk to stretch your legs. Continue. Oh. Path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Sota-chan. 40% again. Eek. Why is your withdrawal so bad? Is there any point in hitting without the... aside from maybe going for the kick? Well, that's not too bad. That's still pretty bad time-wise. A curious package. The next day on your way home, you are stopped by your friend's mother. She hands you a package for her child. You promise to hand it over tonight. Okay. Will do, will do. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Sure. Stories about missing patients, mysterious surgeries, and strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. Damn it, Haru. Itazumi. Part of me wants to go for the stamina, but shouldn't be necessary. The patients here are getting restless. Aww. Open the morgue, goddammit. Fine. Hey, your mom asked me to bring you this package, you say, handing over the parcel. When asked what's inside, they just stare at you. Oh, walking through the hospital corridor, you hear disgusting slurping sounds coming from the closet. Naturally, we investigate. Naturally. Now watch me whiff both of these. Nope. I actually hit both of them. Do it. Bonk. Hurting other people feels good. +1 reason. Well. Okay. Yeah. Go to bed. Where would my classmate be? Maybe in the same room as every day? Walking through the hospital corridor, you are stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Could you help me down the stairs? Takes some time, but you successfully help the man bring him a wheelchair. Thanks you and smiles. Still. He wants to go down the stairs and what? You get him a wheelchair? Feels counterproductive. Morgue? No. Your friend just keeps staring at you. Did I tell you that you're really beautiful? They asked, twisting their swollen lips in a smile. No, don't go yet. Something's wrong. You don't see anyone in the street, and you could have sworn it was a crowd just a moment ago. You better hurry out of here. Okay. The next day passes without any incident, and before you know it, another evening has come. With increasing reluctance, you head towards the hospital. Enter. Pale woman wearing nurse outfit stops you. Today you are running a blood drive to help those in need. Make an excuse. Just leave. It's dangerous here. Your using penalty increased by 1. Okay. Just get it over with. Floor is eerily silent in comparison. The final phase of my surgery is tomorrow. I just can't wait to show you the results. Can't help but shudder, thinking about the final day. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator door opens, and its mouths, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake in a doctor's office. A nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. Finally, last night you have to spend with them. Well, let's go. Wait patiently in the reception area. Suddenly, all the lights go out in the hospital. With a bad feeling in your gut, you decide to check on your friend one last time and get the hell out of here. You're shocked to find an empty bed. The parcel you've delivered lies unwrapped on the nightstand. Ignoring the faint footsteps from the corridor, you take a peek. Inside, there's a torn price tag for a butcher's knife. The footsteps are getting louder. Do you like what I did with my face? I've always admired you, you know, even when you acted like you didn't know me at all. I think the result is perfect. And too perfect, in fact, for two people to wear the same face. Friend raises the butcher knife you involuntarily brought. Perfection. -3 stamina. Oh, he's gonna kill us. Could, of course, also give in. Six damage. Don't actually have enough rounds. Enemy seems to be weak against this type of weapon. Great. It's an additional damage. So yeah, you can do it, Haru! You bash, Yakuza driver. Oh yeah. The person who tried to steal your life now lies on the hospital floor. Dead. Maddened by... you keep smashing the face until only a gory mess remains. When you come back to your senses, you stumble out of the hospital room and enter a dark corridor. The doors of the other rooms slowly begin to open, and you're reminded about what the crazed friend told the other patients about you. Out of every room stretches the bandaged head of a patient, their bruised faces eerily similar. They all want to meet you. A weird epidemic keeps the hospital staff busy. Okay. Typical mailbox noises. Typical mailbox noises. Yeah, sure. Ramen it is. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opened in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queue stretches out of the door. Shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner silently sits behind the counter, grinning and polishing his knives. Determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? An angry axolotl? Don't blink. Oh, all too late. Blinked. Watching the local news, I spot a familiar street. It's a feature about our newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look and as he describes the ramen. Subscription makes your stomach churn. Have a look around. A woman jumps out of her apartment, covered in gore. Taking a shower. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happens. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads to the dark apartment. Well, maybe charisma check's gonna work for once. Hey, the woman sniffs and smiles weakly. You feel like you've prevented something awful. Like getting yelled at. Seaside, school, or apartments. Well, might as well go shop for an energy drink. Well, there's an energy drink. Of course, we're gonna throw that away. And get some smelly meat. Now I'm gonna antagonize the axolotl. Oh, come on. It's a bad time to be out of cash. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, everyone has something to sell. Oh, sell a reason. Sell our sanity. Everything suddenly gets dark. You feel sad, but can't even tell why. In a pocket you find an envelope of cash. The only true way to investigate is to get into a restaurant yourself. Aww. Rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. That's not the person I want as an encounter right about now. 40% hit chance. I would have liked to get the mask, but I'm just not gonna survive this encounter. I mean, unless... Wow, that's quite expensive. Nah. It's like, bye. You run from the apartment stalker. Don't blink. Not the only one wanting to try it for yourself. You stand in line for hours. Yeah, and there's the map check. Great. Get lost in the neighborhood. And the axolotl's angry. Not even closing your eyes lets you unsee the irresistible gaze of your goth hag. Oh. A voice inside your head suggests getting rid of your eyes entirely. For each passing day, you agree with it more and more. One ramen, please. Oh, in the morning, you usually only remember 2 glimpses. It's been loads of Dream Man today, as well. It's getting a bit repetitive. Sure. Go to bed for a bit. The only metro line in your town connects the university and science complex. Go on a ride on the ghost train. Something's clearly wrong. There are no lights inside a metro car. Slick hand, you fill a vial of the soup and walk out, all without tasting the weird dish. Yeah, send it all. Just do it. Look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. Standard test didn't detect anything, but adding drops of blood makes it pulsate. It's alive. Yeah, and once again the ramen shop's just gone. Yeah, I have some extra doom. So much doom. How about some core strength? Take a bath. Some extra reason. It's like... There's the arms and of course the painting. Yeah, deal with the painting. Damp looking letter addressed to you arrived this morning. Mommy Nights-Hiro, famous painter you were once a huge fan of, has replied to a message. Thanked you for the letter and invited you to his mansion to witness the creation of his true masterpiece. Just how could you decline? Yep, we'll never get that musty smell out of our clothing. Have a look around. You feel watched. Retreat. Retreat from the room. There goes our sanity already. Check on Amy. Suspicious group you've been following has gathered in a nearby forest. Okay. They're enacting some sort of ritual and they're clearing up ahead. Well, climb the rock. 9 strength, but still just falls down. Crouching next to the moss-covered stone is a woman. Hello? Hi. Are you here for Ichiro-san's showcase of the newest painting? Maybe. Where are my manners? My name is Amy. I'm curator working for the art gallery in Shibuya. Ichiro-san is somewhere in the mansion, I'm sure. Sure. I'd help you look for him. Want to catalog these. Points at rock. Yeah, just stick with her. Our hand's gonna end up in a bear trap. In the forest you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly when you get closer. Yep. Hand in bear trap. Free the dog, but a rusty mechanism snaps and the trap closes on your hand. The game is telling me it's unhappy with how things are going and it's gonna end the run. The room layout of this place doesn't make any sense. Oh, come on. Start to panic. Oh, well, luck check success. You decide to follow the wall on your left. When you touch it with your hand, you hear a click sound. A hidden door appears. Countless paintings hung on the walls of the mansion. They all show alien landscapes and weird humanoids dancing around in circles. Well, stick to Amy. Looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach to the ceiling. Check the table. Extra doom. The notes lying on the table look like ramblings of a madman. While trying to understand them, you read a passage aloud. Nothing happens, but you suddenly feel watched. Oh, that's not good. Never good. Walking through the forest, you spot a pair of legs sticking out of a bush. Before you can do anything, they twitch and move. It's a man-eating plant. That's just gonna devour us whole. Unless I run. I think. Hmm. I at least want to die to the painting, please. Please, game. Find a key in the drawers. Say hi. Marionettes like corpses. Corpses like marionettes. Same difference. You instinctively grab Amy, who almost faints at the sight of the room you both enter. Every visible surface is covered in obscene paintings of grotesque monster faces. Sits alone in front of an empty canvas. He smiles! My biggest fan is Miss Amy. Stands up, comes closer, looking at you from behind the dark glasses. Would you please be so kind and wait at in the foyer? Foyer? Nope. Stay with Amy. Well. On the other side of the dark hallway, you realize this isn't the same mansion you were in. It's a familiar one, with your car outside, blood dripping down the walls, and something hurtling towards you. There's got to be some kind of sick joke to put you back here. That's the White Death, but let's be honest. Not gonna survive that. Hardly gonna survive our actual encounter. Let's run. Oh, that did. You were always weak. Never tried this one before, so hey. You told yourself you changed, but here, back in the face of the pressure and the fear all over again, you buckle just the same as you did the first time. You whirl around and barrel down the hallway with all your strength you've got, just like the coward you've always been. Can't leave Amy alone with the man. Quickly go back to the room, and Ichiro-san prepares to stab the unconscious Amy. You can't stop my work now. The painted monster reaches out from the canvas and grabs the surprised Ichiro-san by the neck. No, not like this. For reason. Well, that's gonna be a quick one. Oh, Haru. No special actions. Just chance it. Bonk. Bonk. Well, hit once. Bonk. Bonk. And there he goes. But the drugs haven't made these horrors. Yeah. Encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped. Looked up in an asylum. Confront. Yeah, that one's rough. Wasn't nearly as bad. 102 runs earlier? Nothing new, really. That was horrible. Pretty horrible. Have fun. Extract of something good. Gonna have to quickly deal with something back in a sec. So, I just saw it. Thank you for the follow, Icy Curves. Oh, feline attention. What made you get up? Yeah, it's I enjoy it very much. It's been a while since I played it on the channel fairly early last year. Because I wanted to get all the wanted to get the platinum trophy on PS5. But still on the third new game, or the well, it would be the fourth. It's the fourth cycle. Same file. I did play it a lot on PC though as well. From the FromSoft catalog, from the modern FromSoft catalog, Sekiro is also one of my favorites. I do love how cinematic some of the fights can get. Cat's looking at me like, oh, you didn't say that. I'd have to check on my Steam account how much time I spent with Sekiro as a whole. It's not as much as with most of the Souls titles, but I'd argue there's not as much variety in Sekiro. Talking about it does make me want to fight the owl fava again for some fun. Or the enhanced version from the gauntlet. Oh no, that's not for you, kitty cat. Now she wants the gamepad. She's a cat, she doesn't care. Now, been stalling long enough. Methinks might as well. One more decent run in, or maybe two disaster wrought runs. The time I have left. Silkava. Tried the wrong book today. Grounded for a week. Why don't you read some books for a change? No firearms. Might as well. It's Geusel. Thankfully, a different old one for once. Banished to the other dimension long ago, Geusel has found his way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport his prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses behind reflections are just the beginning of the real nightmare. Ah, Geusel, the thing forsaken by God. Nice schlocky 90s horror movie. At least I think it was in the 90s. Inspiring novel. Oh. Two base damage to the end of the mystery. Okay. Can't quite make out what it's supposed to. Any... Anyways. Could go shopping in a cult shop. So maybe go for the library for a change. Probably gonna mean that I'm gonna get injured with some horrible minor injury like frostbite. The exp boost. What you got? Akamanto. Fear Festival. Painting again. Coma. And just unfound footage. I need something to deal with Akamanto. I need the gas. Start off with a coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. The whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people? And how did the strange illness start? Investigate. Check the news reports about the weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Investigate the village. Stumble upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. Well. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? Asked a tiny man behind the counter. I think that will surely help you in your quest. Kinda strapped for cash, so just look at him. Take your time. See you soon. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takuchi's door. It's odd since he's usually punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you something's wrong, and you quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor. The quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how? And why? Scavenge? A flashlight. Oh, I like it. Give it here. You rummage through the drawers, trying to find anything useful. The sound of police sirens forces you to grab the nearest item and flee the crime scene. And the dust of seeing. Ain't that just the thing? Classroom. Stand in the middle of a baseball field. What's wrong with this baseball field? It's full of graves. Patient 0. Do you know patient 0? It's getting dark when you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze at your back. Confront! Nope. Bam. Get punched. Get punched. You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about patient 0. Okay. Be very sneaky. Sure. Try again. Get thrown out of hospital. Not very good at this sneaky stuff. Got the name and address. Let's get out of here. You meet your old friend. Ask about 2 reasons for 10 XP. Seems kinda Seems kind of rough. Patient Zero has lived in this place. Of course, now when I could need the guy to turn my blood into money, he doesn't show up. It's been almost a year since your childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for his disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat. A search of a light source? It's a human skull. Random result after casting a spell. Constantly trying to speak. Okay. Quarantine wing is guarded closely. Sneak in again. Oh. Walking through the horrible corridor. Hearing disgusting slurping sounds from a closet. Feel the urge to just kick her. 6 damage, that's... Oh yeah. I would actually need a space, eh? There it is. Investigate. Sure, use the dust. It noticed me. It's like 15 damage. For free reason. Oh. Oh. Well. God damn it. I mean, I was... It's all over the place now. In a beautifully scuffed kind of way. So, hey, that's just... It is kind of all over the place at this point. Free books, The Other Neighbor, Exercise a Ghost, Cold Turkey, But Dead, Ghost Town, 7th character, Mimi's Little Project, Holy Glyphs, Break the Blade. Handcuff him. Yashiro. I'll do one more. And then I'm going to give in to my own... into this feeling of tiredness. So maybe not all evening planning was for naught. So what do I want though? I kinda wanna take cultists just to have an easier time of things. Ah, what the heck, come on. The missing stars! The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Yep. It's a Fiolath. Go back home. The cult shop. School nurse. That one. Need to actually experiment with the monument as well, but no. Don't feel like. There's a bottle of water. Whoa. Library notes. Might as well. That's a book. Maybe we'll find other books. Mermaids. Ramen. Painting again. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this. It wouldn't be a normal Friday without a vigil. Gonna take a moment to re-up my drink. So, a bit more caffeine going to hopefully make it through this. Yeah. The ramen's easy, I think. The surgery should also be easy enough. If I buy something. And of course, taking out the janitor is gonna give us the fire axe. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. There's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from the area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all these missing people? I should investigate the downtown. Should investigate the seaside. I need to investigate the seaside once, I believe. Hardware shop. Got acid again. I'll take the shovel. Just to do something different. Take the shovel. Now. Oh, is the just thinking about it. So I'm missing the E or the fifth ending for this mystery. I take it you get a different ending if you actually die to the mad janitor in the fight. You get turned into a mermaid, and that's a different ending splash screen. Oh, it's getting dark. Immediately shovel check. He arrived at seminary. Well, shovel it out. Using a shovel, you dig out a package that is hidden underneath the marked tombstone. You retrieve the letter and dirty envelope and cash. Hey, we got something. Shovel's already paying for itself. Help? No, not gonna help. How about you? We have 7 charisma, come on. Come here. -1 perception. Not you. Investigate the seaside. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowd gathers. Recruit allies? Failure. Now, it hasn't worked for me once. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. Glance around, you notice 4 more people are wearing strange masks. Yeah, let's pay money. Shovel come, shovel go. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them. Maybe. You catch a glimpse of an art class. You peek, horrified at the painting. The twisted faces, the impossible angles, the enormous monoliths. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids. Yeah, look in the morbid school as opposed to the normal school. Nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts and everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. Cover your mouth as you retreat, hounded by seagulls. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed about mermaids. Inside the science lab you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone's marked the path. Well, let's have a look at the seaside. A curse! Panic. You can see it on any... Picture's funny, but that's about all. Well, great. Oh, come on. It's the dream man, again. Confront him. Getting closer, you start to panic as the situation starts to resemble your nightmares. Something wrong here. Weird apathy seems to infect every adult. Check the wounds. Yeah, they carved a sigil into him. Came at a sewer plan of a school map and suddenly dawns on you. The school basement? Oh. So utterly unexpected. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet. It's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress. Her upper torso, at least. A tail of a fish has been cruelly sewn in place of her leg. She was too weak and died. Maybe you'll do. It's gonna be a merman, my dude, in that case. 9 damage. But a horrendous amount of time investment. And just 40% hit chance. 50 if I prep a little bit. Bonk. He's weak. It's gonna hurt like heck. Massive damage. Thankfully he's weak to shoveling. Bada-bonk. He slumps to the floor. Pick up his axe. As we barely limp out alive. It's a little quicker. Arcane Storm. It's like everything hurts. Ugh. Core strength, please. I do kind of want to go extra strength. It's not a great idea. I should just take the stamina and move on, I think. Gonna recover up to 11 of 17. Yeah. Do the safe thing. It's like, throw it away. Come on. Now, ideally, I need 2 more books. Rancid Ramen, painting, award. Or vigil. The vigil should be easy enough. The difficult part is the is how to get to the B ending. Because I don't actively recall right now how to target it. Might as well. It's the first vigil of the day. You received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address in the list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? What is the worst thing that could happen? Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. That's a spell. What about a... And that's the sewing kit? Got an item, I got a sewing kit. And I can get black hair from Amy's head. So I can improve that as well. It takes you some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? You should ask them what's going on. Hawado. Oh, How have I had so many vigils and only now realize that's meant to be it's meant to be Lovecraft with a woman with the fish look and gills. Hawado. A pair is standing next to a window. The man is muttering something to himself while a wife observing him with her unnaturally bulgy eyes. Go to the master bedroom. Hawado. Extra doom. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your granduncle to just lie there. What's the correct way to do this? Go to the corridor. Akane, the young heiress. She wrinkles her nose as she notices you. Bow clap, bow clap. Master bedroom. Bow clap, bow clap. Back to the corridor. Off you go. Hearing a shuffling sound coming from behind the wardrobe, you decide to push it aside. It's the doors. 10 damage. Chunk. That's 7. That's 40. Now, ideally... Well, I hit 1. Original pamphlet. Modest supper. Yeah, do it. Smells nauseating, but some meat on your plate. Check the wardrobe. Item added to storage. A meat cleaver. Ooh. I was like, don't mind if I do. Prey of a body at 12, but he's gonna be gone. Clap, bow, clap, clap. Still. How about? It's too early to do that, but just to throw him out of whack. Investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Yes. Brave happily and continue with newfound strength. The study, nothing. But yeah, master bedroom. He's gone. Everybody's gone. Feed the plan to study your blood. 2 a.m. I like the sound of that. It's an interesting plant. The room layout of this place doesn't make any sense. You've been trying to leave this mansion. Find a way out? Nope. Luck check failure. He's back. Still everything normal. I'll look around. Looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. It's like, drink it. And yes, store this. Go for the shelves. Spell for reason. The books are covered with a thick layer of dust. However, you notice that one tome must have been placed here recently. You learn about distant worlds and bizarre things. Feed target human. Ooh. Well, that seems kind of good, doesn't it? It's extra damage. It's 2 a.m. Feed the plant at the study. Feed it, yep. Cut your hand and pour blood on the soil. Look around. Should get an encounter. Take it. Dusty grimoire. An injury. What did it do to me? Tiny cuts. No effect. More annoying than anything. It's the book of paper cuts. Random effect. Costs 2 reason. Well, throw it away. Now we need one more. One more book. Frame, cover the mirror. Gonna get an encounter now? Yeah. Headless body. It's an animated head. It's 11 damage. We just cut it down. Black hair, hey. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until all walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. Sadly, it's not allowed. The only option we have is to sacrifice the guest. Abu! Stab the surprised guest. Probably need to. I need to cut down the plant, perhaps. The man who thought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murder. You know the police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth and do your best to forget the nightmares you left behind. It's likely something like that, eh? Chance of getting drenched. Get that key. Get that key. Also, swing kit. Use. And now, it's actually a pretty good item. Long pick stick. 2 stamina. Hunger. They look tasty. And a meat cleaver. Extra damage against human and monster enemies. Which I might as well sell. Probably want to keep the shovel. Fill bottle. So we now have our new acquired taste. I do need one more book from somewhere. Some more. The ramen, the painting, the ward. Both the painting and the ward are both somewhat concerning damage-wise. Especially since we are so slow. I probably want to deal this one first. Once again, we're on our way to Mamiya Ichiro's house to see his true masterpiece. Although I might just let the... I'm gonna have it play out a little differently. I'm gonna let him attack Amy. Oh, I'm gonna take the hit to stamina and reason. That's just mean. Say hi to Amy. Hand in the bear trap. Yep. Chido-san's showcase, no news paintings. Amy smiles. She likes the rock. Honestly, though, let's just use that. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Touch it. Ah! You reach out to touch the stone. You're shocked at how hot the surface is. Immediately gets zapped. I don't have a light source, so gonna stick with Amy for a bit. Feel watched as I retreat. More of these paintings. Enter the art workshop, but that's a mask, a helmet. Ignoring stamina loss in combat. Yeah, wear that. Gotta armor up. Enter room filled with wooden statues. It's the lifelike pillar vampire. You know, lifelike. Bonk. Come on, you can do it. Nope. Every time I say that, can be sure he doesn't do it. That's the Haru special. Let's meet Ichiro-san. Threat level increases. Outdoorsman, please. And strength. I probably don't need strength. More like perception? Instinctively grab Amy, who almost faints at the sight of the room both enter. Obscene paintings. Obscure paintings. Yeah, just leave her. What could possibly go wrong? Geyser could be looking at us. Something doesn't feel right, though. Following a suspicious person. You enter an old room. Search. Empty bottle. Sell it. Sell it immediately. Amy's nowhere to be seen. He smiles and thanks you for your patience. Steps aside, showing his greatest work. Oh, it's so scuffed. The ultimate painting. Where is Amy? Sign screams of Amy having her head crushed by a monstrous beast will haunt you forever, but it's an offer you can't refuse. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. It's the run of Revelations. Last time I had the B ending. Just before getting the ending, I encountered the severed head that I encountered in the last mystery. So I falsely assumed, because it looked a bit like Amy, I falsely assumed that was Amy's head, and you get that encounter every time. Oh, that's kind of 5% extra doom. That's not too bad. Take the bath. Get the reason. Now, let's go for the ward and finish off on the ramen. The write-up of a wordless ward. Got a call from your classmate's mother. With a teary voice, she told your friend had a nasty accident and is currently awaiting an important surgery. He asked her to call you and request to spend a few evenings with them. That's weird. It's not like you were close. So you have all that. I don't think I want to rest if I don't have to. But shopping. Shopping, eh? Ooh. Like energy drink or flashlight? Oh no, it's a B slot. Compass. It's probably not that great, so I'm gonna take Yield energy drink. Let's talk to them. Oh, you find yourself in an old unused part of the hospital. Take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary. Just pull off the cloth. Praying is not what you think it is. You slowly pull off the cloth, revealing an old anatomy mannequin. It was probably used as an anatomy class aid. You breathe a sigh of relief. That is not the horror. Your friend is lying on the bed, still sleeping after the surgery. You sit on what must be the most uncomfortable chair in the world, as you wonder, what are you even doing here? Friend has asked you to meet him at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with notes signed by your friend. Look through the telescope. You don't see anything at first, then you notice it. The bloated body of Aphulath is getting closer. Well, we'll go back to the hospital. Tell our friend about... Oh, they're being branded again. Your friend woke up earlier today. You spent time talking about school and recent events. They seem somewhat strange. People point at and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. Stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantations. Gain a spell. The Seal of Baram El. Ancestral Strength. I do like my Ancestral Strength. Let's take the package. So you wait in the reception area. We're gonna send back up. Our master's coming, and we all bask in its glory. Glitched magician. 11 damage, you say? Chonk. Donk. Curious package. You shouldn't open it. It could be inside. Let's keep that in our storage. So it's better not to mention the curious package. Your friend doesn't ask about it anyway. I think they know. Oh, that's interesting. When the patient came home one morning, covered in scars and babbling about aliens... We got a new friend, Maria. Cigarette for each defeated enemy. But... it really is the worst time for him to quit, eh? What's that smell? Leprosy. 2 nights remaining. Just the elevator door is just an elevator. The +1 luck coming in clutch. Your friend just keeps staring at you. Did I tell you? You're really beautiful. Don't go. Yeah, come on, Maria. Investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. Jog around the block. Nope. Half asleep, you stumble over the pavement and trip. 8 strength, and that's what you get. You bash your forehead onto the concrete. That's what you do. Well, let's go back out. I'm sorry, have you seen a doctor? Not sure if I'm done. Well, don't you worry, I'll finish that surgery for you. Tiny cuts. Oh, we're back in withdrawal. Patient room. Final phase of my surgery is tomorrow. Can't help but shudder thinking about the final day. Art therapy. Apparently nothing happened. Suddenly all the lights in the hospital go out. Bad feeling in your gut, you decide to check on your friend. You're shocked to find an empty bed. The trail of blood on the floor leads to the bathroom. Ignoring the faint footsteps from the corridor, you take a step towards it. Do you like what I did to my face? I've always admired you, you know? Even you acted like you didn't know me at all. Think the result is perfect. -4 to all. The game is like, yo. We're fine. Person who tried to steal your life now lies on the hospital floor dead. Maddened, you keep smashing their face until only a gory mess remains. When you come back to your senses, you stumble out of the hospital room. Everybody's looking at me. They all want to meet me. Everything's more dangerous now. Ain't that just great? More doom. Additional power. Yeah, quick thinking. Go for the bath. This is kinda rough, but I have the ramen left. One star. Let's do it. What's the power of the ramen? That's what we all would like to know. Get rid of the bottle. A barrel. And I might. Oh. Not allowed to throw it away. Might as well buy a shovel. Found some smelly meat. Rest. Rest again. Take it to 75, that should be fine. Investigate. An empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. Get an expensive one. Buy me a Professor Bubble. Taste seems odd, but you enjoy the drink anyway. It actually was a Dr. Pepper. Can't see the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the door for hours, but never see any of the cooks leave. Come on, Maria. Loud knocking wakes you in the middle of the night. As you manage to quickly stand still. Now I'll have to go to the restaurant and investigate. It's the gossiper. Eight damage. Two reason. It's 4 reason in total.
Okay. Oof. The game really wants to give me nicotine rush. Oh, the rioter. Who? 65% hit chance. Prescription. Don't have enough money to use it though. Unless so now the question is, should I, instead of doing, should I chance it and go to the witch tree, get 4 funds? Probably should, shouldn't I? What else am I going to get? Holes. Holes is kind of rough. I have the money. Pharmacy. Do it? Can't buy any of the other stuff, so... And now illegal den. Yeah, there she is. Entering the illegal den, you instantly recognize the girl who attacked you and dropped the prescription. You throw the expensive medicine on the table before getting closer. Is that the drug for my grandma? Her eyes light up. I thought it was gone forever, but why would you help me? New character! Miku. Miku. And that's probably killed the run. Oh, but lift the heaviest box. One ramen, please. Restaurant. Help your friend. Strength check. Find a letter behind the wardrobe. Get the... they're gonna steal from me. No, not if I notice. And go to the lab. Send both. Just do it. We had a lot of this today, so... As the ramen scurries on out. On its own accord. Get the last key. Well, art knowledge, if that's all the choices I get. Some stamina. Take a bath. Get the reason. And head to the lighthouse. Because, well, there's nothing else left to do. Town screen. Lighthouse. The lighthouse stands in the distance. Enter. So, doom for 2% doom for rest. Let's do that twice. And then we're gonna chance it. Start climbing. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by. Oh, wait a minute. Second enemy you fought this run. We bought ourselves a shovel, which we exchanged pretty quickly to the axe. We shoveled something to death. It's not the janitor. Damn. Continue climbing. I'm really bad at the enemy one. Someone broke into the apartment, stole all the clues, newspaper clippings, select the title of the second mystery. Well, it wasn't the mermaids. It was the vigil. That's correct. Grab the metal rods because, well, we don't have enough knowledge. And fifth one. Find the switch. Not enough dexterity. And there we are. Smash it, come on. Whew. Well, turns out I didn't need to rest. But the moment you don't do that, stuff's gonna go wrong. But hey, new character. Achievements. Where is it? Unlocks brick. Great. Have a brick. Throw it if you can. And where is the buy and return expensive drug? Unlocks Miku. Miku. What is her deal? Randomize for bad luck. I just want to have a look at the character. Oh, she's up here. Rebellious youth, keen on spreading chaos. She will protect her hometown even if only for her own selfish reasons. Strength perception. Increasing doom grants various bonuses. Rioter. Rebel without a cause. So that means there's at least hi. So there's at least one more character left. Maybe even they are a slightly darker shade of black, aren't they? Or am I making that up? Now I can't back out from the screen because, well, programming. But whilst it was nowhere near as successful as I would have liked it to be today, all in all, can't complain too much. Unlocked a new character after all. completed 2 of the challenges. Mimi's being a 3-star one, that's quite nice. And the stop smoking one is also not bad. So all in all, I'm quite happy. She's gonna get something for completing the game once at least, I'm sure. Then there's also probably more. There's probably more. Oh, that's another sentence for the ages. So hey. Again, all in all, I'd say it's fair. Definitely did something. So, now it's Friday, it's 6 p.m. in Germany, so I'm going to tend to my weekly evening planning for the day. To find out if something's happening tonight or not. Hey. No real indication so far, so it's always a gamble. Currently planning on returning to Rogue Trader tomorrow. I might switch that up and just continue with Elden Ring for the time being and return to Rogue Trail next week. I promise, I do solemnly swear, I'm gonna continue with Rogue Trail next week. So yay. But I do also need to get stuck into Elden Ring again. Feels like something I just need to do for myself. Want to do for myself. That all being said, I'm done for today. Thank you very much for watching, for bobbing your head in, for hanging out. Also, thank you very much for following on Twitch or for subscribing on YouTube. It's very much appreciated. We are decently close to the affiliate bit. It's more a matter of concurrent people watching, which, well, that's something I can change just suddenly. Now, I know, the reason that it's not more stable right now is also my own fault. So, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Usual place, usual time. Game semi-unclear. I feel like if I just stick to Elden Ring for this week, it'll be better just as a whole. We'll see. Sunday is definitely Elden Ring, which is again why I don't think I want to switch for tomorrow. And then next week we'd be looking at Rogue Trader, and on Friday we'll continue with Miku and see what she's all about. Apparently rioting and causing, or making use of the impending doom. So, it's gonna be fun. There's also more challenges, I'm sure. More achievements to be unlocked. We're closing in on the 70% mark, which means the most random and rough stuff is gonna be left at this point. Of course, there's also the additional backstories, which I'd love to unlock the first one in that, I'm gonna call it strain, and that one, because it would seem like with the first batch of backstories, you unlock the first one somehow, and then they all just follow suit. And it's gonna be either Miku or one of the characters that unlocks that. It's been a hot minute since I last had the blue gem. That's also one of the runs that's gonna just be scuffed to unlock the gem, or the achievement related to the gem. Of course, the main way of getting the gem is by buying the discounted item from the dog, and I don't usually do that. I don't usually gamble on that. So that's the obvious reason why I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. But that's all that. So, once again, thank you very much for watching. For bearing with me as I grow more introverted when people are actually around. Still, I need to burst out of my shell more frequently. Something to work on. Anyway, bye-byes. See ya. I did that yesterday as well. I don't know why. I'm hitting the wrong button. So, bye-byes.